Hello and welcome. Xbox was kind enough to gift me a PC Game Pass subscription, so today we're going to be continuing some Starfield. And we'll be getting started in just a moment here. Kicking things off the right way.
It's dab time.
Excuse me. All right, we're good. I'm good. All right, here we go. Cheers, welcome.
It's dab time.
You motherfucker. What's good, goated? Cheers, dude. I literally just caught my breath from the last one, but all right, all right. My girlfriend goes, "You're gonna die." No, I'm with it. We're starting things off right. Cheers, cheers, Grim. Whoa! Thanks for sharing the live on TikTok, Hash. That's so cool of you.
What?
All right, so we're resuming in the United Colonies HQ, I guess. Gotta go speak to Deputy McIntyre. It's just starting. Yeah, that's exactly correct. I can't make it soon. Oh shit. Well, I appreciate you coming through to do that.
That must make you our new envoy. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. And you're someone I've already heard plenty about. One of the few survivors of the SysDef debacle and defender of New Atlantis. Not sure if I should duck for cover around you or shake your hand, but you have my thanks for what you
Dude,
did
if
for the
TikTok
city
had channel
regardless.
points, that would be
I was
dangerous.
also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I know about the archives. Let's pretend I don't have the slightest idea. I know what the archives are, but I'm gonna pretend like I don't know what they are so you guys can hear about them.
Huh. All right. We'll start at the beginning.
When the Colony War ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be
All right,
off
long
limits.
story short,
Mechs,
it's like
xenowarfare.
the UN,
So they gathered up all the relevant
but in
research
space.
materials and
So it's
sealed
like
that information
different
away.
countries that don't necessarily
Terramorph
agree with
data
each other,
included.
but they agree on
In
one
the
thing.
archives here in
There's
the
some
city.
fucked up shit we shouldn't do
Access
to
the
each other
archives is only
in the
granted
time
in
of
cases
war.
dire
So that's what the
emergency.
archives
Requires a
are.
one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice
It's
signatories.
essentially the space UN,
UC,
yeah.
Freestar Collective, and House
And all the
Faroon.
major
Now, the UC
all the
is
major
already on
cliques,
board,
all the
so
major
that means we'll need to
factions
convince
are part
2
of it.
people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
But this shit was done years ago and they archived it, right? And they stored it in there. And it's pretty much, if it's in the archives, it's, it is law. And my character, I'm like, dude, I gotta get this shit out of the archives. We gotta get this out. So I don't know if we're gonna convince the other factions that it's time to let me in there and remove this shit, or if I'm just gonna be sneaky. Maybe we're gonna forge some codes. Maybe we're gonna, maybe I'm gonna need some electrodes and a tooth extractor and some sodium pentothal. Who knows, dude? You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
I feel like she's standing
And I
there, but
do
she's like
mean
leaned back at the
cooperate.
same time. Like, how do you?
Threats and
What is the
violence are off
stance?
the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon?
Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe. Need a voice line channel for it? There's chat from the live video. It will show below. You motherfucker. That's good. Tell me about the ambassador.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe.
Yes.
She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and
She's
negotiate
talking shit.
with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my
Stranger
suspicion
Things,
is
I've seen
we're going
that.
to have to rely on other tools
No.
to get her code.
She really doesn't seem to be blinking at all. Her eyes. Oh, she blinked. She blinked. Yeah, if you try to match her blinks, though, I think you may dry your eyeball. No, this is fine. I can do this. I'm going 1 for 1, blink for blink with her right now. This is fine. I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised.
She's blinking more than she is.
We do have one item up our sleeve.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which
Oh,
we
yeah, this is so
suspect you
creepy.
can use to your advantage.
Nobody
But
speaks
getting
this
caught
much without
trespassing
blinking.
is
She
a
blinked
quick way
once.
to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
She's squinting.
So,
She wants to blink,
if you
but
are
she's not
going
gonna.
to try and access the device, you're going to need
She's
to find a way
opening
in
her
there
eyes
without
now.
being seen.
Squinting again.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff
Close
member
your
you might be
eyes.
able to
I
probe
had to
for
blink. I
information.
couldn't keep up.
Maybe even convinced to work with you.
That's all the info I need on the moment. What should I avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal
Don't
anything.
steal.
Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If
Yeah, dude,
something
my
goes
eyes are
wrong,
dried out
We'll
now.
do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Alright, that's all the info I needed, dude.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up.
I'm blinking
you're
a
on your
lot
way.
now to
Not likely to let you through the door
recover.
otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
tell me about Ambassador Balmore. House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
Yeah?
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice,
Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again.
Okay.
Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'm sure he can be reasoned with.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course, but there is another
A
wrinkle.
wrinkle?
We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Oh?
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I know. You can actually disable the whole thing. And it works more like a Fallout conversation where you're just standing there. You can still pan the camera around. But I thought this was just cool because it's not in Fallout. No one's been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside.
So you got me breaking the law.
We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive.
No, yeah, I know what
than
you
you'd
mean.
Expect for a man of his age.
But that's what I'm
But
saying. Like,
we're quite sure he hasn't left the city.
yeah, it always
The
does.
man stands out.
And funny enough, sometimes, okay, like say there's an objective, right? And I have to go run talk to the person. Say I run there so fast, like I'm jumping and using my jetpack and shit. And I start talking to him before she catches up. If she has like a voice line, it'll just pan the camera in the direction that she is, but we'll just be looking at like a wall or like a plant. And you'll hear her voice. But it just like snaps to like, you know what I mean? Like a wall or like sometimes she gets stuck on the door frame, right? So it'll just pan to like the doorway, and she's on the other side of the door, but she's like walking into the door frame because she can't figure out how to go around and go through the open door. So you're just looking at like an open door, and you just hear her voice coming through the. I wish it actually sounded like she was far away. That would add so much humor to it, but it doesn't.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
I hope there is.
If you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed,
Don't hesitate to ask.
Nope.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador
Okay.
Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Okay.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Always am. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're full sprinting out of here. I don't even have time to wait for her. We're just... I found out there's a setting where you can disable your spacesuit while you're in, like, indoors areas and stuff. Or just, like, even on a planet like this that doesn't require it. Alright. The objective is to acquire the Freestar Collective archive code. This fast travel? What is it doing? I don't get it. Set course. Yes? I don't know. I'm confused. Are we fast traveling or are we flying? You taking my ship?
It's good to be back on board.
Okay, where are we? Why are we...
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
She wants to talk. She has something she needs to discuss with me.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Well, where are you?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
That's a funny voice line. I never heard that one. Hello? Where are you? Like, I want to have a conversation. Like, okay. Where'd you go? I didn't even know my ship was this big. Where the hell did you go? Dude, where is she? Didn't even knock. I'm confused. Oh, there she is, just standing.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
What is it? If it will help you decide, I'm here to listen. Sorry, I have some other things to take care of. Okay.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Dauntless. I played that game on Xbox.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen.
Cassiopeia.
We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Why the Cassiopeia?
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. No. This is important. I need to tell you
I feel like
this.
I'm gonna sneeze.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons.
Been there.
That's why I remained in the battle.
Yup.
Huge mistake.
Huge mistake. Been there, yup. So what happened? Did you respawn? Oh
Yes,
shit.
I know.
I didn't mean to say
Okay.
that, but it worked.
Damn it. Will you let me finish? We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
And when was this? Why weren't you on the shuttle with them?
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives.
Was it her fault? I think they were fucked either way.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
How many minutes? Like 30, 45 minutes? Or like 1 or 2 minutes?
Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Oh.
You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say.
Oh, you just killed the crew.
I never realized how much you cared about me.
Kill the crew of people, dude. What are, you know, it is what it is.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Bet.
Hey there.
Hey there. Just like, no, what's up? I just came and sat down. I wasn't eavesdropping or anything. That's so funny. Why are there ships just like...
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. Something you wanted?
I want everything in your cargo hold right now. Huh. Odyssey sounds cool. I can't do it with her on the ship right now, though. Wait, am I going back to the planet that I was just on? Why? Why are we doing that?
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Where's that?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
You have a nice day now.
To the commercial district.
Problem? It took years to get a looking place like this.
No reason to sprint.
Bobby mentioned he met you.
Where are we going?
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the
I just look
story
like I'm
was
ready to
cruel.
play paintball.
Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
Unity.
Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about Unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about Unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
All right, cool. I'm not doing that right now. Sounds like a plan.
Aquilus has helped.
I was just like listening to their conversation, heard him mention Unity, figured I would try to talk to the guy.
You are a visitor? You'll find the
Brought me
ambassador.
into a whole different quest line. We're cool though, we're vibing.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, now you're gonna give me things.
You've got something for me?
You said you had something for me.
Yeah, take a look at this. Time to go?
You gave me roots of a spice.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to
visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Allergies. I come here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help. I'm actually part of the Freestar Collective too. I'm a Freestar Ranger. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you?
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You don't have it right.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Londinian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again.
It could. I don't know if this is the right move.
And those lives are in my hands. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me.
Really? Want me to follow you into the corner? Come on, Sarah Morgan. Get out of this nice lady's way.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
And we're off.
Even just the sound of it.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Which tree is she talking about?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
That's sketchy. I didn't even realize I was standing right next to a robot. Whoa.
Let's go.
Yeah? Feel free to drop some stuff. Okay.
Okay. Kind of figured I would find a way around over here, but... Oh, what is that? Hack into this computer. Hack into the security computer. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not quite. Hmm. Damn, that was close. That took me a minute, but hey, we got it. Wow. That's fucking wild. It doesn't do anything. So that's pretty typical. What does the racking my brain on a puzzle? It's just like only for the puzzle to be meaningless. Dude, I can't see a turret over there. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, we got another advanced door.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Did we break in here? Oh my god, another one. There's the stairs. Do a quick save just in case there's a speech check.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
I don't stock up on junk.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though.
That eye color is fucking cool.
I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Give me just a moment. Spaceport's in rough shape, and not much else was damaged. Did you see that thing pouring out clouds upstairs? It's called a venom tree. Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yep.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Yeah, my word. I'll make sure it's used for good.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear.
Yo, what's
Please,
good, Ron?
follow me.
Yeah, I've been digging this game. It's my first playthrough, but I've been enjoying it. Cheers to that, though.
Let's hope it still works.
Yeah, it still works. It's pretty quick, too.
And there. Let it be used for good.
That's the plan, Chief.
The great serpent guide your path.
Alright. We're currently doing the UC faction missions. And this is the last faction that we have to do missions for. Unless this faction has mission. I don't know if this faction has missions. The House Barun or whatever. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Yeah, the Serpent People. I'm not sure if they have their own quest line, but if they do, I have to do that one also. But we did the Freestar Ranger, we did the Crimson Fleet. And we did the Ryujan. Damn, that's creepy. We just put some mannequins standing around in a bathroom. That's creepy as hell. Alright, got to go to the first floor. Cheers to that.
Damn time.
Cheers. Excuse me.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figurative.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. Jetpack damaged or something?
Hey.
Hey.
Captain, you're back sooner than
You wanted me to
Oh,
be?
wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yeah.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right. It's here? I thought for sure we'd have to go to another planet. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Oh shit, look out, dude.
This is murder! You're on your own!
I hit the wrong fucking key. Not bad. I tossed a grenade on the counter. Yeah. Just
Keeping the skies safe out
that's
there?
where I was right before I fucked up.
What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan.
There's only one button. Whoa. Right in here.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
But it seems weird that the archives are on our planet with our faction guarding them. Like, why wouldn't... It just seems weird.
You may proceed, Captain.
Yes, what?
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
Good, sir.
So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Where you want me to follow?
done.
This requires a little more pomp. Follow me.
In circumstance?
It won't take long.
Don't do it.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you. But this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7. I'm gonna do a quick save. And then I kinda have to. Uh-oh. It's crazy that this is even like a part of the map. Like, I could get all the way down to the spaceport from here. This is such a high point. The highest spot of the whole map. That's crazy. I feel like you could fly to anywhere from here with your jetpack. Like, that's my ship. I could go take my ship from the spaceport, or yeah, I'm literally up there. I'm at the top. How does it say talk with entourage? Like she's up here. I'm pretty sure that's the building right there. That's crazy. You could just jump off the top. Oh, it's down here. Wow.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
No. Can't say that I do. Given the amount of security, I'd say someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus.
Oh, you're supposed to be dead.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Go on. Not sure I like the sound of this.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yes? Sounds good. Lead on.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Short of jailing you? No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Didn't have anything else to discuss. I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
I don't have anything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Discretion. Oh, nice of you to join
Hello.
us, Sarah.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Docking procedure is complete.
Docking procedure is docked.
Need some work done?
Well, this station's seen better days. I
Looking
wonder
to
if
lodge
the
a
UC
complaint?
will ever
Then
fully
you want UC
restore it to
security,
its former
not the
glory.
Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Reginald, where's he at?
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I'm pretty sure I have electromagnetic weapons.
Looking swell today, Cap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, thank you.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Ready to go. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, this is it. It's a electromagnetic weapon. I can't board it?
Engine vaporized. Are you getting by enemy shields? Ah!
I will not die in a cage.
Whatever. I guess it was one shot away. Now I boarded it.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but with the result.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
He didn't want to be arrested.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious?
Dude, stop glitching out.
I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Last time we tried this, she shut us down incredibly.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
Fair enough. That's because you keep disliking things that I say or do.
Yes.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
You're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to... Let's see what you've got.
I really just wanted to give her the Iridium.
Let's head for New Atlantis. It's important we get to that.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
We're unlatched. Free and clear. Another jump down.
This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete.
Having a good one?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
I went the wrong way.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
If you don't mind, I'd like... Lead the way. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Sarah Morgan. It's been, what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to
Yo,
argue.
what's good, Brad?
I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your
Appreciate
past
you
is sitting
coming
in
through,
a closed
fam.
file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Who in the blazes?
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous.
Oh, she's getting pissed.
If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
What's good though, Ray? How you been, fam? Seriously, to honor the fallen that served under her command. Seriously, to resolve the incident that ended her neighborhood. Seriously, to solve a mystery.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander.
Damn straight.
Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
I hope you find whatever it is that you're looking for. Or relics.
Here on Vanguard business?
I mean, kinda.
After you, Captain.
Up and away. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
And we're off. Damn, that's not where I wanted to land.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
This doesn't seem right. Like, I feel like there's supposed to be an elevator somewhere that I just don't know where it is.
All this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising. Mining
This is really not my first time being, or it is my first time being here. No way. I've definitely done this before. Been here before. Yeah, there's like an elevator right here. Or something. Maybe not.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that if on your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found... our research team? That's... incredible. That accelerates... everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Ah. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nira?
Mm-hmm.
No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
Alright, does it really want me to parkour my way? Gotta be a faster way to get down there. It's just dumb.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
I don't know why I did that. I guess I gotta go through the airlock. It's just hard to tell.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. This isn't getting us anywhere. I'm starting to think you're right. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
You didn't get this far being that naive.
Where is she?
This facility isn't self-sustaining, and you know it. If terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tail end of nowhere. We're all in this. Together.
I guess I see your point. Look, I have to make something on this. But I'll lower the price, okay? Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
job. Distraction.
Pleased to see Scrappers disappearing in these mix. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history. State of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Destroy infestation. Biological contamination. Eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Power levels critical.
Get you something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? No skin off my teeth. You want to do business? You know where to find me. Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. All legal, I swear.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now.
Do I have a workbench around here?
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views? Lots of money to be made on mech scrap. And I just happen to... Couple of words of warning. As you may have put together, you see broad. You've also got the... Luckily... Here's what I've got.
I didn't feel like doing all that scrapping and crafting, so I just bought the thing from him.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Request denied. My current mission requires completion. Will you provide support?
Sure.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be attention event registered. Initiating enemy search. Taking damage.
Score another point for us.
I thought that was his target.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Damn, she actually agreed for once. Damn, he kills me? That's whack. That little pistol doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did.
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up mechs.
Damn, I didn't save either. Gotta go back. Try again.
Battery operation analyzed. Major Sanan, although additional support allowing me to... Excellent. Follow me. Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed. This region can be hazardous to organics. Attention. Possible threat in area clear.
Yeah, like, why didn't I get like an autosave when I landed over here when I explored this area? Or after I talked to him.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99. Send source a mercenary standard procedure.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds...
Moving out. This mission you spoke of. Major Sanan is involved. protocols don't normally permit getting into ships with strangers. But you did have my security overrides. Very well. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Off we go.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I'm investigating this, dude. What if this is a faster way to get there? Oh, come on. Dude, yeah, I missed, like, there's supposed to be an elevator. There's gotta be an elevator. There's supposed to be an elevator. But every time I come here, I have to run the whole fucking thing? Map? Nah, it's not on my map. That's the thing. I just have the mines, and then there's this over here, the employee exit, but I don't have access to it. It says restricted. No. No, I did the quest and the guy was like, oh, we could take the elevator route. I don't care if it's against protocol. And then he just disappeared. Like, he didn't... I thought I was following him and I couldn't figure it out. I appreciate the heads up though. I was like, there's no way this is the right way to fucking do this. This is like... Like, I understand the first time. First time it's pretty cool. They have you hopping around with low gravity and shit. But after that, they have you coming back and it's like, yo, am I really expected to do this every time? Like, it doesn't seem like you should have to do this every time. Especially, like I said, I did the quest and I heard the guy mention, like, we'll use the lift even if it's against protocol. I don't care. You know, it's an emergency. They'll understand. And, like, I was like, okay, well, I guess you get to use the lift because I still have to walk my ass back.
Hey.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there is a new mission we must prepare for. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
I don't remember calling it an Asylees, but yeah, you said there was a creature that eats terramorphs.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the
It's
UC
nap
ran low
time.
on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Whoa.
We'd breed populations of them.
It's got like a
distribute
bird
them
beak.
to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up
That
their
thing's
breeding
cool.
process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find
You know what
out
I was
how
thinking
humanity
is,
spread them and put an end to the terramorph
what if she
problem
wasn't a clone?
definitively.
What if she was actually just a regular child of her father? Because now that we know her father's alive, like, so what if she's not a clone? She's just a regular child, but everyone told her that she's a clone. That'd be fucked up. Alright, sounds like it could work, sure.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
They're gonna have me go there and build an outpost.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Always do.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Oh, that reminds me. You need to give me everything in your pockets.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph,
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I was looking for some supplies.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
What, like his stuff?
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I just need this kind of ammo. Do you have this ammo? What is this ammo? This is 40mm XPL. You sell that?
Can't do the job without no more reliable.
Can people stop talking at the same time? He does sell it.
But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Pardon?
See, it tells me to go back to my ship, and it's just telling me to go outside. Been right there the whole time. It's been right there the whole time. Oh my god. Wow. Right to my ship? Get the fuck out of here.
To lift off when you are, Captain.
Alright, Sarah.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip.
We need to
Have something
talk.
for me?
Yeah, you need to give me all your resources. And give me that. Fucking cool looking. Guns kind of all suck. Got bad guns. Alright, thanks for all the stuff.
Next stop,
Bye.
Cassiopeia, I assume.
Am I on the right floor? There we go. Cargo. Resources. Take it all. Oh, I did that backwards. Okay. X. Now we're good to go.
Liftoff complete. Let's go. And just like that, we're in space.
And just like that.
Your cords are right on the money.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Landing commencing.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Bro, I don't have a spacesuit for this snow.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base,
Who's waiting?
it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Excuse me.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Hello. Match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Give him one for me, all right?
Okay, but if I take that, then she has to take something.
We should make sure we're well supplied. Want to see what I'm carrying? Next stop, Cassiopeia. Yeah, I assume.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn. Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Citizens shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Alright, before we get much further, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. My bad. All right.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed from Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. The Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers. Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
We close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes. Faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. Restore power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Jackpot.
Morphs! Open fire!
I don't get it. It's only a level 19, but it's taking And far more damage. What the hell?
You're not getting
So when you do that, it's like a third of the way dead now. Not really standing on anything over there.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it can be done.
You want me to do what? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to use... Damn it. Fighting these things and I forgot to use the right gun. Like this mini gun.
all Odyssey's samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
Oh, hand him over to Kaiser.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted.
Yo, I appreciate all the likes and sharing the live on TikTok. Thank you for the support.
Which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Proceed where? Got our answer. Proceed to the steam tunnels.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it? You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
It just seems like a waste of bullets. They're just running away anyway.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
No, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
Nah, I saw that.
That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
I mean, we kind of figured that. We just didn't know exactly what it was doing, but we knew it was something like... It's just like when you have a boat.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Alright, now I get to use that gun, which honestly I think is just a waste of ammo.
This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Yep.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I feel like I do.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
You sound like a complete crackpot right now. I guess it might be possible. I thought the timings of these terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
United Colonies. Someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Restart collective makes the most sense. To be happy to see UC suffering.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
How did my frostbite get so severe, dude?
Looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
How do I cure the hypothermia? What does it look like again? Orange.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel.
still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Activated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Center, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing the place to pieces.
Admiral!
He's just transformed.
I will search for another way through.
Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Talk? No, we should go kill more fucking aliens.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they...
Damn time.
What's good, Mr. Beams? Oh, yeah.
Was... Wrong. I was a commander. I've been in tough situations, and nothing would ever make me feel that it's justified to sacrifice lives for the sake of keeping a secret. He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us
Here's
all,
them.
taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You're right. Long gone, and it's up to us to get to the bottom of this.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. He's alive. Ve Victus is still alive. This is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war.
I forgot she didn't know either.
What is the matter with them? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The
UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Hey, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that support.
If my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks? And there's no one he's in contact with that could help him on the outside? He got a hold of you, didn't he?
Not tight enough, apparently. He's played everyone for fools and repeated his crimes. Ugh, that's what the UC gets for keeping him alive.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Kaiser, try it now.
Recon protocols active. No hostiles detected by near-range sensors.
Open the fucking door.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
How did I miss?
Get the sample from the... Well then, let's get it all we've got. Damn it! That sound!
Join us.
Bring it on!
The signal that thing's put, there should be some rain.
Hey, over here. Please. Thank you. You're not getting away from me.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back!
Oh, the shield is almost completely gone.
Down! Get down!
How are these missing?
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now
Just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Feel
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Ooh.
A new follower.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. I gotta get up there.
Teammate gained.
Oh, Ray coming in hot with the raid. Welcome. Appreciate that support.
Ray Stalek rated with 6 viewers.
What's good, fam? How was the stream? Oh, getting into some Warzone? Okay.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
I can
Got
dig
pretty
it.
frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yeah, we got the samples.
Ah, best place for
It was good. Glad to hear it, man.
Now, my connection
Thanks
might
again
have
for the
gotten a bit
support. Appreciate
fuzzy
y'all
there,
coming through.
But do I have it right that Faye Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned.
Currently doing a PC Game Pass playthrough of Starfield.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know.
Oh, we gotta tell him.
Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Faye Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Faye Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Different planet. Hey, that's familiar.
hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Wait, I went the wrong way again. My bad.
Authorized personnel. Brent has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti.
You heard him.
New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you live to sow death.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing 2
Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside London and you killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone.
No.
After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the... All right, let's go.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinian? That's insane.
That's what I'm saying.
All that, just to help restore the family name? How did he ever think that was going to work?
He thought he was going to get
Well,
away with it.
Once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs. And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough!
Well, that's a big old told you so.
Everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner.
It's true.
I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
How did he help us against the Terramorphs? He really didn't.
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Indeed. Open relations at this point would be critical towards maintaining peace.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Yeah.
So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. Please, ask.
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD.
That's right.
Despite all your checkered histories with the Xeno Warfare Unit or SysDef, the Cabinet still believes you all earned a display of gratitude for what you've done. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's Class 1?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
That's it. That's it. Nice, we finished it. It did said to speak to Commander guy. Want to look at the surface map. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to that man. I think it's just directly below me. Oh, I still have frostbite or whatever. That's wild. There we go. Frostbite keyword.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Nice.
And the credits should be in your account.
Oh, nice.
Now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we could... Transferring that to you... Done. Report...
I think we finished this story then. Like,
it says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're
Yeah.
going to use lethal force if necessary.
all right, we finished the UC Vanguard story. We're a Class 1 citizen. I think tomorrow we're gonna get into the main story quest line again, and maybe just the regular old side missions from the various planets. I know there's some stuff on Neon that I wanted to do. There's probably still some stuff here on New Atlantis I want to do. But that being said, we've been live for creeping up on 5 hours. Not quite 5 hours yet, but I'm tired, and I think it's a good spot to just kind of save and quit. We'll pick up here in New Atlantis tomorrow. It's been fun. I appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out, and vibing. Hey, likewise. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. Let's see if we can stay in the... What in the... That shit is loud. Alright, let me see if we can find someone in the Starfield category. Oh. Alright, here we go. Thanks again for the support, fam. Much love. We'll be live tomorrow to resume the Starfield playthrough. Like I said, probably just get back into the main quest line and hit some side quests. But we've done all the factions now, as far as I know. Unless there's another hidden faction or something. But hell yeah, much love, fam. Have a good one. Take care.